All right. Well, let's start by going here, right? Yeah, perfect. This tube. Game. Let's do this one. Perfect. All right, everybody. So we're gonna start the stream off by watching this new teaser trailer by Bungie for the final shape that's coming out. Quite an interesting start right off the bat. The picture has Cade. I've seen a lot of people talking about Cade 6 returning, which means he'll be Cade 7, which has been heavily hinted at in the lore. Oh man, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. Let's hope it's really good. Let's see what happens. Let's turn this up just a smidge. Let me make sure that the audio is good first. Let's do a test on a different video real fast.
Hey guys, Aaron Cybertron Zhang here, and today I'm back with another episode of Road to Ranked, where I climb the online regulation C VGC ladder in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and provide live commentary as I go.
Wonderful.
In this video,
it works. All right. Well, let's go ahead and start the play.
I don't even know where to begin. You've missed so much. We've slain gods, vanquished nightmares, fought alongside those who we once fought against. I wish you could have been there.
Yeah, me too, kiddo. But hey, I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
Wow. Okay, so that was the teaser trailer for it. Interesting. They really, I say it all the time, no matter how angry you are at Bungie with how they do the game and what they do, they always nail these trailers. It's crazy. Alright, so that one was a minute. I think I saw one for IGN. Ooh, ew. I don't want to see that version of Melina. Destiny. Let's do final shape trailer. This one is a minute and 2 seconds as well. Okay. Alright, well, let's talk about it. What do we think's gonna happen there? Well, I don't know. I have... How does he come back? He doesn't seem to have a ghost. He didn't have his ghost with him, so I don't think he has the light. Is he real? Yes, he's real. I do... Or, I mean, he's not like a nightmare or you know, consumed by the darkness, so I think he's real. Honestly, I think probably we're gonna have something to do with the Deepstone Crypt is gonna revive him, since we did that as a raid, and that's the whole lore there kind of thing. Oh man, and this comment right here, look at this comment, Cade meeting Crow. That's gonna be insane. I wonder how that's gonna go down. That is gonna be huge opportunity for story. And does that mean that Crow's is... I mean, Cade doesn't have the light, so he can't really return as a Hunter Vanguard. He's probably going... That's probably how they make Crow the Hunter Vanguard, is Cade is gonna start off really hating the guy, and then he's gonna grow on him throughout the campaign, and then he's gonna say, you know, you're a super successful dude, or whatever, you know, you've earned my respect, here, you be the Hunter Vanguard. And so then Crow steps up and takes over as Hunter Vanguard. I also can't help but feel... No, there's no way, you know. I had a small inkling of a concern that this might be to replace Zavala, because Zavala's not in the picture anymore, unfortunately, because Lance Reddick died. But I think that's not the case. I highly doubt he has anything going on in this game or in the sequel, in the final shape, because I don't think they've already recorded anything for him, and that's probably why he wasn't in that trailer. It was just Ikora. So I think it's going to be very heavily pushing Ikora and Cade in this one. They might have like what they did in Forsaken, where they had a voice actor copy and try and mimic his voice for Cade. Since the Cade voice actor couldn't make it, but they might do that for Zavala in the final shape for a couple of lines. But Zavala is definitely gonna take a back seat, which is gonna be sucky if that's true, because he's like the main guy, right? He's the leader of the leaders. Rest in peace, Lance Reddick. He was amazing. I love him in John Wick. I love him as Zavala. Great guy. It was really unfortunate loss. It's definitely an exciting conclusion. It feels like we're entering into endgame territory, and I just hope it's not going to be like the start of this year, you know? They definitely built it up to be endgame levels, and it wasn't. It was pretty garbo. No offense, you know. I know they worked really hard on it, but it just wasn't there for me. It's not retaining my attention right now. But maybe, I mean, this season looks pretty juicy. I'm excited. I'm letting it build up for a little bit. We're going to focus on our Pokemon, and then we're going to let it build up for a little bit. Maybe in a couple weeks, we'll just burn through the entire seasonal story. I'm going to do my best to avoid the spoilers until then. Which means no Aztecross videos for me. And, oh, alright. So that's that. Now, I did see some talk about Marathon trailers. Let's check this out. Marathon was an old game from Bungie. I never played it. That was before my time. That was before Halo. But let's check this out. What the heck? That's so cool looking. Oh, the dude got shot? Killed, I guess? Maybe he's not dead. Oh, okay. Oh, look at this robot thing. Oh, what was that, a fatality? Discover more at marathonthegame.com. Let's check it out. Is there a release date? No. Alright, marathonthegame.com. Let's check it out. Marathonthegame.com. No, Aztecross, I don't want that. English. We're just gonna put in a fake birthday because I'm getting shit like that. August 10. I am above. I'm like, how old am I? I think I'm like 26 right now. 1995. I was born in 96. Marathon. Massive ghost ship hangs in low orbit over a lost colony on Tau Ceti IV. I have no idea what that means in Roman numerals. Is that 4 in Roman numerals? 30,000 souls who call this place home have disappeared without a trace. Strange signals hint at mysterious artifacts, long dormant AI, and troves of untold riches. You are a runner, venturing into the unknown in a fight for fame and infamy. Who among you will write their name? Oh. Okay, a runner from the creators of Halo and Destiny. Bungie 07. Become a runner in Bungie's new sci-fi PvP extraction shooter. Okay, so it is a PvP extraction shooter. So for those of you who don't know what that is, generally the premises of it is you're going to land into the map. You're going to have an objective that you're going to complete. And then once you complete the objective, you've got to get to an LZ zone to exit out. And all the while, you're going to be fighting other people. And they're also going to be trying to complete objectives and escape as well from that extraction zone. Only one team can, and so you'll be fighting for who does. Or they'll be trying to defend the points and in turn stop you from completing your objective and or escaping. Marathon is currently in development for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC with full crossplay. That's exciting. Somewhere in the Haven. Cure. Stay connected. Solve this puzzle so we know that you're a real person. Why would I do that? Look, I'm a huge fan of Bungie. I said it during Halo Reach, and I'll say it again. I'm such a huge fan of Bungie that any game they buy or any game they make, I'll pre-order it. Like, that's just how big of a shill I am for Bungie. And they do a lot of things I don't appreciate, and Destiny has taken a drop, but they know how to make a trailer, and they know how to make some great games. Halo Reach is by far the best game I've ever played, and it'll probably stay number one. The memories I have there, the nostalgia there with Halo Reach, which we will go play again someday. So Marathon looks great. Maybe if you guys are interested, we'll check it out and we'll look into playing the old school Marathon if we can find out a way to stream it. We'll probably play old Marathon just to get a feel for what if this is going to be a reboot, like a whole new story, or if it's going to be a continuation, different story, or what's going on here. So we'll see what people are interested in. Yeah, if you let me know in the comments below, guys. I am going to post this on YouTube. So for all y'all watching on YouTube, let me know what you think. Are you excited for this? Have you played Marathon before? Are you going to play it with me? I mean, I know I got Andre who's talking about playing Gears with me, so I gotta try and sucker him into playing this. Crossplay is exciting. Bungie knows how to make a good shooter. Like, Halo was great. Halo, amazing gunplay. Bungie and Destiny, great gunplay. Overall, the feel of the weapons are great. Maybe it's too childish, like the recoil isn't that crazy in comparison to Call of Duty, but I think the gun feel is amazing. The weapons are very unique. There's always room for improvement, but they do a really good job at their game, and I'll never say they don't do. I can't. That'd be a lie. They make great games all the time. It's just live services have issues as a whole, and Bungie and Destiny is having a lot of issues right now. But that's it for this segment, everybody. All right. Oh, that's exciting. I want to look at other games now too. But we're going to put that on hold. We might check that out later. Ooh, ew. My lips look super red in that. It looks like I'm wearing lipstick. That's gross, bro. I need to fix that. Alright, so let's talk about what we're going to be doing today. Today we're going to be continuing. Well, I'll be continuing. This will be a first for y'all. Y'all haven't seen it yet. But I will be continuing my hunt for Chinese Squirtle. This is my 50 sub hunt on YouTube. We're at 47 right now, but I decided I wanted to start it now. It's just not going to be posted to YouTube until we hit 50. The reason why I'm choosing to start the hunt now is because I want to do Safari Zone on Fire Red Leaf Green, and I need to knock this hunt out before I get to the Safari Zone, of course. Let's switch over to it right now. Where is it? Yes, there we go. All right. Sorry, I'm about to hit the mic. Man, that is exciting. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful night. you just joined us, we started off the stream checking out a couple of trailers. Teaser for the new Destiny expansion, Final Shape. Probably gonna be amazing. And then, what else did we watch? Oh, Marathon. I mean, it's on the screen, right? Marathon, which is one of Bungie's, if not Bungie's, first game. I know it was before Halo. Can't remember if there was a different series they did before it or if it was just Marathon. But we checked out those 2 games, and now we are hunting Squirtle. We're not doing Ralt tonight because again, I really need to knock out. We're like a week away from um Safari Zone and Safari Week, which I might actually start that on early because I really need to get to. Where's it feels nice. Feels very crisp. Button so great to push. Snap nice. Great feeling. Yes. Game Boy. Very well taken care of. I love it. I'm getting more technically savvy. When Andre gets here, by the way, because Andre might freak out. I have something to show the stream. But we'll wait till at least Andre gets here. Or we'll give him a little bit of time, and if he doesn't show up, he'll miss out. But I've been working on something. I'm super proud of it, and I want to show you all. Very proud of this. Count go. We did a bunch of stuff today too. It was very, very productive day today. I'm gonna start kind of before I go straight into YouTube videos. So I did a bunch of work. Somebody in my house dropped a little bottle in the toilet and flushed it in the toilet, and it clogged up my toilet. So I had to become a handyman and remove the toilet, and then dig out the bottle, which I managed to do. So we dug out the bottle. Then after that, what did we do? I did a little bit of shiny hunting for Squirtle. So our current hunts, I know I don't have it on screen, I apologize. Actually, you know what? I could theoretically throw it up on. Do that real fast. Oh. So our current hunts, while I figure this out, play image. Where do I go to do it again? See? Counter. That's nice. Alright, so we're gonna leave the counter right there. So I did about 300 encounters for Squirtle earlier. Actually, probably close to 400. I am 3x hunting it for those of you who are curious. I've got the 2DSs that you'll see going right now. And I have a Game Boy. Well. So that's how I'm hunting Squirtle. So I did about 400 encounters there earlier. And then I did a bunch of video editing for some old hunts. I made. Okay, well, I say a bunch. It was a lot of work, right? But it was 2 videos and a short. So, oh, good stuff. Videos will be coming out. I think I got a Destiny video coming out tomorrow morning, and I think the other 2 videos are going to be scheduled with 2-day intervals. So after Squirtle, or after the Destiny video, tomorrow's what, Friday? So on Sunday, you'll get the first shiny hunt. I don't know, that feels kind of bad, right? Maybe the second shiny hunt I'll post on Saturday instead, so you'll get a video every day. Then I still got a couple more shiny hunts that I need to edit. Then I got a Destiny video. I got a couple of Destiny videos that I really need to make. I I made a YouTube Shorts for Kepri's Horn in Destiny 2, and I said next video I make is gonna be Kepri's Horn, and I still haven't made it. That short's been out for like a month or so, 2 months. I just haven't been interested in Destiny at all. I mean, I'm pretty hyped right now. The new season's up. The trailer looks fire. So I'm pretty hyped, but again, I'm just holding back on it so I don't just get sucked back in and play it in moderation. But there's a lot of good things that came out. Looks like. And something else to say. Oh yeah, so we're gonna make the video for Kepri's Horn and we'll post that. And we'll probably make a couple more Destiny videos. I need to make the Calypso Protocol videos from when I streamed Calypso Protocol, and we need to finish Calypso Protocol. So we'll probably look at doing that next week. That. And then tonight after stream, I have to upload a whole bunch more of my YouTube VOD or my Twitch VODs to YouTube. Then I can keep up to date on that. I'm super behind on that. But I feel like I'm slowly improving, you know, getting a little better. Not the best, but I'm getting a little better. When it to things like editing. I spent a good amount of time today Googling how to edit properly on edit various things that I wanted to do. I shouldn't properly, but I learned a couple of things to do on Photoshop, Adobe Premiere. So, very productive day. Oh, yeah, I don't even have the volume going. I apologize, guys. Nobody said it. No. I was gonna do the short for the Zigzagoon that we found, but my mic kept cutting out, and at the same time, what else was I gonna say? At the same time, on top of the mic cutting out, just it wasn't that interesting because the Zigzagoon was caught off screen, and I then had to save and swap it on screen. So it wasn't that impressive. It was just a reaction from me, and I was like, you know, I don't want to just post the reaction of, oh my gosh, Chinese Zigzagoon. You know, I chose not to. Shapoopy? What's up, Lupus? How's it going? Good to see you. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna learn how to start soldering properly, and I'm gonna get set up on that, and then I'm gonna start messing around with my Game Boys. I want to put on a brighter screen on my Game Boy so that you can actually see on it, and I'd like to change out the cases. So, I'd like to put in a couple, just hanging out playing Tears of Kingdom. How are you? Oh, oops. I'm great. Today's been a really good day, very productive day. Very happy. And if we pull a shiny Squirtle, I'll be fan-freaking-tastic. I don't know what color case I want to put on the Game Boy, though. And I do need to, as I said, I need to make the screen brighter so it's easier to see Pokemon. And just other attachments like that. And then after if I get comfortable doing that on my Game Boys, then I'll look into how to attach capture cards to Game Boys, and I'll do that. And then after I attach capture cards to Game Boys, then I'll look at, or DSs, I mean, what happened to Ruby Sapphire? We are taking a break from Ruby Sapphire and the Rolls hunt so that we can do this Squirtle hunt. Now, this Squirtle hunt is a celebration hunt for hitting 50 subs on YouTube. which I have not hit yet. I'm only a couple off. But we're doing it now because I want to do Safari Zone next week, or in a week and a half. When Safari Week starts. And I want to hunt in Safari Week. And I want to hunt on these games. But I can't do that if I don't finish this hunt. So I'm going to finish this hunt now, get it ready for when we hit 50 subs, and then we'll be returning to rolls. So it's just a temporary break. We finished yesterday at just over 26,000 encounters for rolls. So pretty high up there. We're currently on phase 5. So pretty high amount. I know Sonic got his rolls at about 100,000 or so, and what's Safari Week? It's just a community-driven event that lasts for 1 week of the year, and basically everybody in the community who wants to participate goes and hunts full odd shinies in Safari Zone. So any game that has Safari Zone. For example, you could do the Great Marsh and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or in the OG Diamond Pearl Platinums. You could do Safari Zone in the Kanto, or like in Fire Red Leaf Green. You could do Safari Zone in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. And the whole idea here is like it's full odds hunting and they have a chance to run away. So it's super nerve-wracking. And it's just a different way to hunt, you know. And I wanted to participate. So I'm going to participate this year. Well, it's not like an official sign-up thing, you know, just something to do. But I also want, really badly, one of the shiny Pokemon that I want to get is a shiny Magikarp in a Safari Ball in Generation 3. And so that is why that is our #1 priority for this year, is during Safari Zone, we need to get that golden Magikarp in a Safari Ball. And then honestly, after that, I'll probably just run around in the grass and aim for a shiny chance. And then probably next year we might aim for the shiny Dragonair 1%. That I don't think anybody's caught it yet, but I'll participate in that. That's probably how I'll spend my Safari Week. We might do a little bit of Nidoran hunting next year. We'll see. We'll see how the Pokédex fills up by Safari Week next year. The official dates by the community for Safari Week, it starts June 2nd, and it lasts for like a week after that. So, but again, we might be doing it. We might start a little early and or finish a little late. It all depends on 1, how fast we get Squirtle, and 2, what's it called? How fast we get the Magikarp shiny. Oh, okay, I gotta get a new Switch. My left stick keeps not working, and I'll be walking or running on Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll just stop for some reason. Mine kept running in circles, or I kept spinning in circles. That was pretty bad. So I had to get that fixed. Okay, let's up volume push mid. There we go. Very important. Oh, oops. Yes, I do want Squirtle. I'm gonna just get an OLED. Having a Switch Lite is garbage. Yeah, I thought about getting a Switch because it's only like, what, 100 or 150, but the fact that it can't work on the dock, so I can't stream it, kind of was the main reason. And then I thought about getting an OLED, but the main reason why I haven't gotten it is because I do believe, every year I say it, I believe that we're on the verge of a Switch or something, and I don't want to buy an OLED and then immediately get a, oh yeah, we're releasing a new Switch. So that's why I haven't bought anything yet. But I mean, if we look at Nintendo's past, let's see, the DS had well, the DS had a lot of iterations, right? It had the OG DS, then the Lite, and then you went into the 2DS, 3DS, 3DS XL, and then we went into the Wii, the Wii U, and I think there was a third Wii console. Then there's the Switch Lite, and the Switch OLED. So maybe they're not going to do a new Switch, maybe it's... But I feel like the Switch is a super popular console, so maybe they do keep the Switch going. I would certainly hope they keep the Switch going. Probably won't be out for another year or two for the Switch, since the final game, which is Tears of the Kingdom, came out. They probably wanted that. Oh yeah, no. I believe that standard practice for consoles is that they announce the console and then it will release the following year, right? And there's been no announcements for a new Switch yet, so we have minimum a new year, or a minimum of a new 1 more year. Razer Cortex Quad reports. Why do you keep giving me that notification? I don't even know what that is. I don't even play that game. Have you registered for Season 12? Of what? A massive Razer... Oh, it's for Razer stuff. Just because I use the keyboard. Stop giving me that. Ooh, almost reset without looking at the Pokemon. That was almost bad. OLED in its beautiful system. Yeah, my cousin, who's my roommate, has an OLED. It looks really nice. I love the white on it for sure. I just haven't messed around. Who knows, maybe if I get a little bit of extra splurging money. Well, no, let's be honest. All my splurging money right now is going towards buying old consoles so that I can shiny hunt in the old gen better. And probably the next group of things that I buy will be GameCube and setting them up to stream GameCube on stream. That's probably the next. I don't really think I'm gonna upgrade my Switch till the new Switch comes out. Maybe on Black Friday, if there's some kind of massive sale on the Switch. I'll be RB. My phone is dying. I'm home. Sounds good, buddy. See you later. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream, by the way. If you're new here, hit the follow button. It is completely free. I know, crazy concept in this day and age. But it's a great way to support the channel, even though it is free. I am a small-time guy. Very small. Average only one person. But I play a lot of Pokemon, Shiny Hunt, and I play other games as well. Some examples of that would be Halo, Destiny. Really anything that's not sports racing is generally what I play. We've actually just been watching a couple trailers yesterday and today. We watched the new Mortal Kombat trailer. Today we watched the trailer for the newest Destiny expansion that's coming out next year. We watched Marathon, which is another Bungie game. We'll probably check out some more trailers to watch on stream too, and we'll live react to those as well here in the next few days. But, I mean, really, if y'all are interested in that kind of stuff, by all means, hit that follow button so you can be notified when I go live. You can hang out as well, have some fun. Now, I'm curious if I'm gonna get Squirtle's. I hope, man, I would love to get Squirtle's thing. I just dropped some Spanish rice on the floor, dude. On. Food goes in your mouth height, not on the floor. Alright, I'll let y'all in on a little secret. Something I've been thinking about a lot. I've been thinking about going to the animal shelter and buying a dog. It has been on my mind almost every day the past 2 weeks. But I just haven't done it yet. Well, the main reason why I haven't done it yet is because I rent my home. And when I signed the lease with the landlord, I said no animals. Right? I wasn't bringing. I just haven't talked to him about the potential for getting an animal, getting a dog, if you'd be okay with that, and if so, how much I'd have to pay as far as like pet deposit and all that. And I was thinking to myself the other day, like, another reason why I don't is because, oh my gosh, I was watching this super sad dog video. He was talking about the worst part. So he runs like a nice non-profit, this YouTuber that I actually just subscribed to last week, which really made me start thinking about it all the time. He runs this non-profit animal shelter. I have no idea where. It's a no-kill shelter. Actually, they constantly try and get dogs from kill shelters, and they take them in. And he was talking about how he also tries to get people to adopt dogs, and how he also lets people drop off dogs at his place, you know, so that he can take care of them and find them a more permanent home if necessary. And he said one of the worst things he has to do, and this made me so sad, like I wanted to cry when he said it, but one of the worst things he had to do as running that shelter is when they drop off a dog, he has to sit with the dog and he has to have the dog watch those people leave. That is so heartbreaking to hear. Oh my goodness. To think that you have to, because the dogs are loyal and they would expect their owners to return, right? So he has to do that. Which of course then they get sad. Then he shows how he goes in there and he spends time with them and tries to help make them feel better. Dogs are just precious, and I hate the idea that they. And so I was thinking about that, and I was like, you know, one of the other reasons why I don't adopt a dog is I work over half the week, 3 to 4 days a week, and each of those days is 12 hours, which is now closer to 13 since I got promoted. And then you factor in drive time, which is roughly another hour, maybe a little bit longer. So I'm gone. Let's say on the average side about 13 and a half hours a day. And I work overnight, right? So this dog will be at home by themselves because I don't trust my cousin to take care of the dog at all unless I tell him to like take it out. It's not way too, I doubt. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. But dog stuck in the kennel while I'm at work, 12 hours, no attention, and then I'm gonna get home, and yeah, I'll play with the dog for a couple hours, and then I'll let her sleep in bed with me because that's the best thing ever is having the dog sleep with you in bed. But then I'm sleeping during the day, and that's when the dog would have all the energy and would want to do something. And so now it's gotta sleep again, and then maybe I give it like another hour. So after I wake up, I'll eat the doggy and play with the dog more. But then I have to go back, and then we enter in this cycle where it's basically spending the majority of the time either laying in bed with me or being in a kennel. And I was like, that's really bad. You know, that's not healthy for a dog. But then when I saw that, then I started telling myself, well, you know, maybe even if I could do something for a couple hours every day, and then on the weekend, you know, have those special days for the dog, that would be better than what they deal with currently in those shelters. I don't know. Just things that are going around in the brain. You know, thoughts on it. Hey, Andre, it's so good you decided to join us. Sorry about last night. No, you're good, man. You had real life stuff to take care of, that's all that matters. And like you said, you're fine, so that's very important. How are you doing today, though? You doing well? You missed the start of the stream, man. We started it off. We watched 2 trailers for game. You're gonna have to go back and watch the start of the trailers. The start of the stream later. We'll be back. But alright, so now that you're here, we're gonna do this last reset real fast, and then we're gonna take a second, and I gotta show you something. I'm super proud of this. Alright, so let's do these counters real fast. We're not gonna spend a whole bunch of time on it, because really I wasn't supposed to show y'all this yet, but I'm so proud of this that I've decided to show it to you. So I spent about an hour working, maybe a little bit longer, because I actually did part of it. So a new layout. Check it out. So here's the first layout. Look at that, it looks so good. Look at the top right too, the bingo board. That is next month's bingo board. So starting June 1st, those are the targets. And we're gonna start every month, we're gonna have a new fresh bingo board of Pokemon that we don't have shiny yet, caught that we're gonna be catching and targeting in all different gens. If you look at the list, you've got a couple from 3, 4, even 5, and then 8 and 9. Because those are currently the only ones I can stream. And then you got the targets, and then the big black box right above me is where I would be playing the Switch, and then to the right would be the DS, so I could double hunt there. And then this one is the same thing, but for double hunting on the DS. So we've got the target Ralt, which I want female in a Premier Ball. There's the bingo board again, and then the double hunting. Yes. And I took a good minute, worked on it, and I'm super proud of how this turned out. It doesn't have any backgrounds. I know, like, when you look at this one, it's got the nice green box behind the gameplay. It doesn't have that, but I think it looks pretty nice with the grass in the background, especially since we're hunting grass encounter. Oh, I think it makes sense. That's why I picked the tall grasses, because I was like, you know, I'm doing grass encounters. I'm so proud of it. I love it. I'm glad you said fire. I'm glad you liked it too. Hold on. I'm hungry, so let me eat this. Man, I'm struggling to eat this rice today. Let's get back to it. Activate that. But yeah, I'm super excited. I've saved the base template for it, and it was actually really difficult to do that bingo board. I thought about cheesing it and just taking one from online that had boxes, but then just putting the Pokemon in those boxes. But I was like, no, I'm gonna do it right. So I wrote bingo at the top, spaced it out, and then I got all Pokeballs and one Premier Ball for the center, which will be my priority target, which if you did manage to take a look, it is Squirtle in the middle. And that'll be like the main prize for the month, if I can get that, is the Squirtle. So whatever's in the center is the main prize for that month. And honestly, we'll probably keep it at Rolls until we get Rolls, and it'll be something new. But then we took all different kinds of Pokemon, and one issue with June that I'm sure will be pointed out a lot is there's a lot of starter Pokemon on there. There's Emboar, Infernape, Scorbunny, Venusaur, Quaquaval, and honestly, the reason why there's so many starters on there is we're going to be starting a lot of shiny badge quests next month. So we're going to start a Leaf Green Fire Red one, which, as you know, we're already hunting for Squirtle right now for one of them. Then we're going to do Venusaur for the other. We're going to do Infernape in Gen 4 for our Platinum Shiny Badge quest. We're going to do Empoleon, which is also on there. Empoleon will be for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Scorbunny for a Pokemon Sword playthrough. Quaquaval for Pokemon Violet Shiny Badge quest. And if I didn't already say it yet, Emboar will be for my Gen 5 playthrough. Which was tough. Actually, there's shinies for all of them. I don't remember Oshawott. Oshawott was probably the least interesting. But Snivy's evolution, Staraptor? No, not Staraptor. What is it? I can't remember. Snivy's evolution has a really nice shiny. Emboar is also really good though. I went with Emboar because those blue flames are so clean. Can you explain the bingo card again? Yeah. So basically, those are the target. The reason why I went with the bingo card, I'll just go ahead. So the bingo card has 2, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. So there's 25 Pokemon on this card. And really, we're just trying to have some fun. It's just a fun way to decide the hunts for the month. We're going to change the hunts every month. So it'll be a fresh bingo card every month. But the goal here is just like bingo, right? You want to get 5 in a row. Maybe it's diagonal or straight down or sideways or whatever. Or maybe you're super crazy and you go for a blackout where you get all of them, right? So that's really what it is. It's just I wanted to have fun, make a bingo card of different targets, change it every month, and then people will be like, hey, I want you to hunt that Pseudo-Wudo again in Heart Gold Soul Silver. And so we'll do Pseudo-Wudo for a day or two. Maybe people's like, hey, I want you to hunt that Emboar, so we'll switch over to Gen 5 and we'll start that. So that we're not spending all month on just one hunt. We have a bunch of hunts that we can work on. So that's why we're doing the bingo card with this. And, we got all the different hunts, different generations to keep us more than occupied for, oh, I thought that game froze for a second there. Keep us occupied for all of June. That's so dope. Are they all your targets? Yes, they are all my targets. I didn't want to clutter up the board too much, so I didn't list how I would be hunting them. I mean, I can go through the list real fast. Score Bunny top left, we're just going to egg hunt, and then once we get the shiny Score Bunny, that's going to be our starter for our sword playthrough. Embor, we're just going to soft reset for in Gen 5. I don't know if I'm going to play. I think 5 is X, or black. So I don't know which one I'm going to play yet. Driftblim, we're going to do in Gen 4 Platinum on Fridays. Patrat was just put on there as an early. I don't expect to get Patrat at all, but that was just another Gen 5 Pokemon early route that I can start hunting that I don't have yet. And those blue eyes, that's a really nice shiny. Cramorant will be hunted on Pokemon Shield. Empoleon will be our Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl starter. Magikarp, we're going to be hunting in the Safari week in just a couple weeks. Chatot will be hunted for in Gen 4. Infernape will be... So Infernape actually kind of pairs up with Manaphy. So what we're going to be doing is when we're doing the Manaphy hunt, we're going to take bets basically on who we expect to get shiny first, a starter or Manaphy. And the starter that we're going to be picking each time will be Chimchar. So either Manaphy shines first and we get Manaphy and finish that hunt, or Infernape shines first and we get a shiny Infernape. And then if we do get a shiny Infernape first, then we just switch over and we start doing each of the resets with Turtwig instead of Chimchar, and we'll try and get a shiny Turtwig. And then going up to Venusaur, that's going to be the second starter that I hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green. Sudowoodo, y'all already know about that hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so we'll be continuing that hunt next month. Ralts, you already know the Ralts hunt, Gen 3. We'll be picking that up occasionally in next month. Manaphy, we just talked about that hunt. And Grappalot will be a member of my Sword DTQ. Then we're going to skip over to the O section real fast. So most of those Pokemon are my Gen 5 DTQ for Violet. Quaquaval. Flareon will actually be hunting. I know it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, but if y'all remember, I said that I wanted to get Eevee and each of the evolutions from a different generation. So Flareon I've decided to be my target for Gen 9. So we're going to hunt for a wild Eevee and then evolve it into Flareon. And that'll be our first evolution. Ceruledge and Bellybolt and Baroom will all be hunting for our DTQ. A Bostiff will also be part of that. And then go into the G row now underneath Ceruledge. Teddy Ursa is on the list because we might be trying to Safari hunt it next week if we somehow finish Magikarp in time. And the reason why Teddy Ursa is on the list is because I want shiny Ursaluna, and instead of catching a shiny Ursaring or Teddy Ursa and Arceus, I wanted to catch one in Gen 3 and transfer it up with a bunch of ribbons all the way to Arceus, and then evolve it into Ursaluna, and then transfer it into Scarlet and Violet, because by that time it will for sure be allowed in that game. Milcery and Dubwool, y'all should already know about those hunts. Our Milcery egg hunt will continue. Dubwool hunt will continue. And last, certainly not least, Spiritomb will be a soft reset in Generation 4. And that is June bingo card. I hope y'all are excited for it. I hope y'all have something to look forward to. Bingo, that's right. And so I think what we'll do now is, as y'all know, we currently have a system where you can pick my next hunt or suggest my next hunt. or suggest a shiny to hunt. We'll probably keep that there. We might increase the cost of it and specify that on a bit. But to play on that, we might make a second section where you get to pick one Pokemon from the bingo card that we try and hunt for the day. Right? So that will just let people, you know, kind of try and fill bingo in, right? I'm kind of the y'all pick if I want to go straight across or straight down or diagonal or whatever it is to get bingo. We'll do that. And then I'm gonna try and figure out how to get rid of transparent background. And as I get bingos, then I'll put the green check on each of the Pokemon on the bingo card and update it. And then, like I said, at end of June, we'll get a fresh bingo card. Most of the targets will change, regardless of whether or not we actually obtain them during June. The only ones that will most likely not change will be the Premier Ball Pokemon, which the Premier Ball for this bingo card is Ralt. And as y'all know, that's a high priority target. So Ralts will be staying around. Oops, I keep hitting B too early. And then the next thing I gotta do is I gotta get better at updating Nightbot so that it actually does better on my stream. And then after Nightbot, we might look into playing music on stream, so y'all don't have to just listen to me bunny hopping all the time on rolls, and have my bunny hopping fill your nightmares. I told y'all, we're gonna start improving the stream, baby. We're serious about it. And I feel like today was a very productive day. I think we did a really good for that. I'm hoping, honestly, that with these upcoming videos, which, by the way, Andre, one of the videos has a conversation between you and me, or you and I. And I even made a short out of that conversation, because it was a good conversation, so I hope you check it out. And I wonder if you'll notice it, like if you'll recognize the conversation. I might have said you. I might have said your name, but as we were having the conversation, yes, I remember talking to Andre about this. Oh, we're at 2400, by the way. Are you continuing your Poochyena hunt right now? About to OT? Should I hop on Fire Red for the first time ever in my life? Absolutely. Do it. You should soft reset for a starter while I'm doing it as well. Once you get a shiny Charmander first, right? Because I'm assuming you'd go. I only recently bought a Fire Red. Okay, well, I mean, well, I want you to do. Well, let's hear what your ore is before I make it. Let's see what the ore is. Oh, or it was supposed to be or, not you're saying should I do that or. Okay, I got you. So I was about to say, unless you're gonna plan on doing it later this week or when I'm not streaming, maybe on your own stream, you probably do want to progress, right? Because if you're gonna participate in Safari Zone, you need to get to Safari Zone, and Safari Zone isn't until we make it all the way across the lake to, what is that, Gym 6? Yeah, the Altaria girl. I can't think of her name. But you have to get past that city to get to the Safari Zone. That's quite a ways in the game. So if you're planning to do that next week, then by all means, yeah, wait for that. Just start Fire Red up. Otherwise, I mean, it's a great opportunity. Gotta get the box too. Get the box. Get the box. What? They asked, you got something at the door? Yes, yes. In the game? When did they ask you if you've got something at the door? I'm so confused. Sorry about my squeaky chair. I hope it's not too loud. I'm sure y'all can hear it in the mic. I apologize. Sorry, I'm not sitting on that super expensive $1,000 gamer chair. I'm super excited to do this hunt. It's like Pokeblock based. And Generation 3 is Pokeblock based. Poffins is Gen 4. You can't go in before Lily Cove. Yeah, so we got some grinding to do if we get there. I need to get to the Safari Zone too, so I can hunt that Teddy Ursa. Problem is, Emerald is. I don't think I can get Teddy Ursa in any Safari Zone except for except for Emerald. And let's take a look. Pokemon. No, let's just do Teddy Ursa Therapy. Generation 3? The only way you can get Teddy Ursa in Gen 3 is with the Safari Zone extension or Altering Cave. What is Altering Cave? I think Altering Cave is that, what? Altering Cave. The Altering Cave is a mysterious cave found in fire red, leaf green, and emerald. Only Zubat found. Mystery gift. Yeah, see, that would have been a mystery gift item. What's a Safari Zone extension? Basically an emerald, and basically an emerald. There is a bigger Safari Zone than Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald has extra areas in its Safari Zone that house different Pokemon. For example, you can find Gen 2 Pokemon in that extra area that's only in Emerald. So there's only two ways for me to get Teddy Ursa. The first option is XD, and the second option is Safari Zone in Emerald. I don't have Pokemon XD, but that would be so cool. Such a crazy hunt. Get it in XD, transfer it to Gen 3, get some wins, transfer it up to Gen 4, get some wins, transfer it to Gen 5, then 6, then 7, then to home, and then into, I don't think it can go into Gen 8, and then Gen 9. Well, actually, we transferred into Arceus, evolve it into Ursa Luna, back into home, and then into Scarlet Violet. That is the path for my Teddy Ursa. The only question is if I get an Emerald Safari Zone, or if I'm gonna get XD. Let's take a second. Actually, I'm curious. How much are they selling XD for right now? Where's my phone at? Here it is. How much you want to bet it's 150 bucks? Alright, Pokemon XD. Pokemon XD, $180. Great contested. A great condition. Tested and works great. Game and case only. Okay. XD. 165. Near complete copy. Sorry, you said it's a copy of the game? I don't want a copy. What is this? $70 for the case only? Ew. You trying to sell me the game? They're trying to sell a Pokemon XD case for $70. People are out of their mind. Alright, this one. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for Nintendo GameCube. Authentic and work. Includes all the manual stuff, disc, and case. And it looks very clean. For sure. The back looks like it has a couple of scratches. But overall, that looks very good. I want to put a heart on that so I can pay attention to it, see if it drops the price any. Same for this last update 2 hours ago. This one was updated 2 hours. Look at a couple more. Alright, $170. Oof. No case. $150. Disc only has surface scratches, but test and works fine. $90. Does not work at all. Needs resurfaced. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Firm on price. Trying to sell me a disc for $90. That doesn't even work. How do you resurface a disc? How to resurface a disc. Clean a disc, warm water, soap, and a cloth. No lint left on. Use toothpaste onto the disc, rub it on the disc. Great motion. toothpaste. Yeah, that was the first thing that popped up was clean it with soap and water and then use toothpaste. I found Jurassic Park operating Genesis at Goodwill, but there are quite a few scratches. Does it lower the value if I reserve? Goodwill. I should be checking out my local Goodwills. I wouldn't cop on that. Like, if the game plays, do not resurface it. If the game has trouble playing, then take a disc for a game. That's nearly worthless. Any game, Xbox game should get them resurfaced. A good machine should make it look brand new with zero visible resurface mark. $7,000 disc resurface machine. It's a work of art. People gladly play close to the full value for a perfectly done resurface job. $7,000 for a resurface machine. I don't know. That's something for us to look into later. We'll look into how to attain some copies of XD, Gale of Darkness, as well as copies of... what was the other game? Colosseum. And we'll triple hunt on that. A resurface machine, $7,000. That's what the person on Reddit said. He said his job has a $7,000 machine. That's better than $20 one. But maybe he's exaggerating. Maybe it's a commercial machine and that's why it's so expensive. Again, I have no experience in this. That was after, what, 5 minutes of Googling I found that answer, so... I've never looked into resurface machines. I remember one time back in the day, way back in the day, y'all remember Blockbuster? I went to Blockbuster and they had the games section, and they had a resurface machine in there. Never got the opportunity to try it out. I feel like it was probably a pretty bad machine, but they did talk about it, and I just never did it. We're at 2,500 encounters, by the way, for Squirtle. Squirtle gang. So, oh my gosh, that'll be great. $7,000. That's crazy. What made you switch over to Squirtle? So I was doing this off. Well, I guess first off, let's talk about why. So we have Safari Week coming up. Yeah, and I'm doing the hunt for Gyarados in Safari Week on Fire Red Leaf Green. And in order to get there, I have to progress through this, and so I have to complete these hunts. And so, since we're getting closer and closer, I don't know how long this is going to take, but I need to put all my focus into getting this done quickly, so that when Safari Week does roll around, I'm on time and ready to start my Safari Week hunt. And I thought I wasn't going to stream it at first, I was going to keep it completely under wraps, but, you know, I thought it might be fun to hang out with y'all. I know we had talked about just hanging out even while I'm shiny hunting on old gen games and not chatting too much. I mean, today's been great conversations. It's been the most conversations that we've had lately. But I just thought I'd try and get it. Dude, we have to get this Squirtle tonight. Let's get it, bro. I want it. I want that green turtle shell. I don't know what I'm going to nickname it. I was thinking too, at the very beginning earlier, I was thinking of, let me pause. I was thinking of, what if they made a game, like maybe 11th gen or something, where they took all the starters from the previous games, they made them kind of common Pokemon, but they had a regional form. And I just thought, you know, how cool would that be if Blastoise was a fire type, you know, and instead of shooting water out of his two cannons, he shot like fire? Oh my goodness. You know? Venusaur. See, originally I was going to keep it at swapping the types, but I mean, Venusaur I feel like would be crazy as a water type. But at the same time, I think having a water type Charizard would also be insane. You could switch it from having wings to having, like, fins and make it a really fast swimmer Charizard. So, a water type Charizard. What could we do for Venusaur that would make sense? What if you made it rock type? You know? Made it a ground rock type, or just pure ground rock type. You know? And then you move on to Generation 3, or Generation 2, actually, Totodile. What will we do for Totodile? I mean, it's already been done before, but make it ground type, maybe? You know, land crocodile. The crocodile goes on land. And then... what else is there? There's cool lava. Make it water type, you know? Landile, there you go. But the problem is, people might criticize that of being too close to Crocorock. What else could we do? Ooh, you know what? Better yet than making Typhlosion water, make it poison, you know? And it's like back, like boosting poison. And you know how it had the move Eruption and it kind of started Eruption and everything? Have it have a poison type version of Eruption, you know? And it shoots out sludge wave kind of thing, a huge poison water, you know, make it a pure poison type. Bayleaf. Dude, make Bayleaf fire type, and then that flower around its neck, make that a flame. You know, and the two things that are like poking out of its head, make those little flames as well. And then make its shiny type have blue flames. Generation 3, Combuskin. Combust. What would we do for Combust? Make it a dark type. Make Combuskin dark and... Blaziken. Maybe dark and fighting for Combuskin, right? That's super weak to Fairy, which sucks, but that would be unique. And it's not unique, but I think it's cool. What else? Sceptile, make it a water type. Or you know what? You can make it steel typing. And make its lead steel, you know? And then the whole idea for this world is that, you know, there's harsh conditions in this new land. And as a result, all these Pokemon had to undergo different types of evolution, and they've changed from what you're used to adapt to the harsh environment of this new region. Water type Sceptile. Yeah, water type Sceptile would be great. Swampert. I feel like Swampert too easily would fit in the grass type. It also too easily would fit as poison. What else could we do? Alright, it wouldn't be popular, but what if you made it the first bug starter? You know? Because I was trying to think, like, what would be something unique, and it's like, normal would be kind of cool. I actually thought about Blaziken being, like, normal typing as well. And then I thought, okay, what about Fairy type? Fairy type would be strong, but it doesn't look like a Fairy type. You know, and it's too easy just to say give it the poison type or the grass type. And then I was thinking fire, but fire's common. We've already picked a lot of Pokemon which fire type. Then I just like, well, it kind of looks like it could be an oversized insect, so maybe bug type. Oh, check this out. All right, I know we did it with Blastoise, but Gen 4, Torterra. No, never mind. You've already got Game Up. Well, make Torterra water type. Switch it. Now, Blastoise goes from water to fire, and Torterra goes from grass to water. Oh. Water Ghost. That would be sweet. Yes. I was actually thinking, after I said water, I was thinking make it ground and electric type and give it like a big pylon on its back instead of the tree and rock. And the pylon would be used to like shock enemies, electrocute enemies. Infernape. I feel like because of the way it is, it would be a strong swimmer. So I feel like water would be a good path for Infernape. You know what? No. Let's not give it water. That's too easy. Let's make it grass. Make Infernape grass type. And it's good at swinging in the trees, being a monkey. Monk. Then Empoleon. Make Empoleon rock type. Generation 5, Empoleon. Ground type, I feel like. Superior. Make it a dragon. The first dragon. And Oshawott. Samurott. Maybe rock. We don't have... I don't know. It's just something crazy I was thinking about, you know? Something fun to think. Just literally make a game with a new... like a mid-generation game. Totally new region. Super hostile. And all it is just taking 400 Pokemon, right? 400 of some of people's favorite Pokemon, some of the least used Pokemon, and completely reimagining. You know, Charizard, if it was a swimmer, right, instead of having wings, it would have fins. It would probably be a little bit skinnier so that it could swim fast. It would have the same face, though. That's how it would get its prey. Blastoise, you know, Fire Turtle would be more reddish, and it would shoot flames out of its cannon. Venusaur, if it was, I don't know, what did we say? No, just making them all look different. So it's not new Pokemon, sure, but they're completely reimagined, completely different because of the hostile environment. That would be amazing. And then just for fun, you're walking around the new region and you see Diglett walking, you know, out of the ground. You see Diglett's feet. And Diglett is secretly, like, super tall. Thinking of, like, a really tall, like, hot dog wiener. Really short legs at the bottom. That's what I'm thinking for Diglett. what are some other Pokemon that could really benefit from a total change? I mean, I guess technically every Pokemon could, but all Pokemon hardly get used. Generation 1, Jinx, I feel like, could use a serious revamp. What if there's Slowbro in that game, in that world that I'm creating? I say new as if they're actually working on it. The Slowbro's in there, Slowpoke, Slowking, but they're actually fast, like super fast, super smart. Completely opposite of what the slow line is. And then just to mess with people, some of the fan theories become true. So in this region, Caterpies evolve into Venomoth, and Venonats evolve into Butterfrees. Raichu gets a new evolution, Goraichu. The new Pikachu clone is a water type. No, not a water type. Let's make it something else. Flygon is in this new region, and it's Bug and Dragon, and it has a stat boost too, so it's better than what it normally is. And of course, you have to give it speed boost as an ability. Speed boost, Sand Veil, and I don't know what other. Compound Eyes. There you go. $3,000? You think we're gonna get the shiny at 3,000? I would love to get it under odds, man. I'm telling you, like, if I get it, I'll be so happy. This is not a Pokemon. I honestly didn't start thinking about hunting Squirtle and how excited I'd be until we started thinking about the 50. When I started thinking about the 50 subs, and then thinking about how, wow, Squirtle was like my first Pokemon ever. Now it's just grown on me, and I really want this. I love that brown on Machop. I wish it stayed like that for Machamp. I don't know if I'm gonna RNG manipulate this game. I didn't even know you could RNG manipulate it. Oh, do you have a dead battery? Is that why you're able to RNG manipulate it? Oh wait, no, Fire Red and Leaf Green don't even have batteries, so I don't even know how you do it. was I gonna look? I just had something I needed to look up. Oh yeah. Tiny Squirtle Pokemon Fire Red. I need a triple check. Come on, Squirtle. That's right. Squirtle needs to shine for me. I want to see what that... I definitely have not seen that image yet. That looks so different from what I've been seeing. Man, that looks so blue. And it looks so nice. What time is it? It's 10:30. Nice, nice. I call my GF Squirtle. There you know. She, mine likes bull pick. Oops, I didn't do that. How long have you been dating your girlfriend? JK, you don't do that? Get over here, Squirtle. Make me a stand. December. Nice. Last year, I met her in December last year. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. I hope y'all are doing strong. Does she know about your Pokemon addiction? And how you shiny hunt with me all the time? Yeah. That's good. Dude. This is a weird angle for my wrist, you know? Alright, we're gonna do one more and then we're gonna take a quick stretch break. She was watching Stray streams, she cried too. Oh my goodness, I cried in front of her? How embarrassing. Well, I'm glad she enjoyed... I hope she enjoyed the stream at least. Alright. $2,656. No shiny yet. $2,656 is the current number. And you said we're gonna get it at 3,000, so we're closing in on the number. What are you gonna name it, Green Shell? I don't know what I'm gonna nickname it yet. I was thinking of naming it after the, good luck on your hunt. Lonnie Sweets, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the bits. I was thinking about naming it after the, I can't think of him, the Turtle Master from Dragon Ball Super, if it's a dude. I have no idea what I'll nickname it if it's a girl. But that was the thing that I was thinking of. I hope you're doing well. Have you been shiny hunting at all? Man, thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. Come in here. Hopefully that does get the juice going so that we get the shiny Squirtle quickly. Live shiny Caterpie after 3,000 random encounters. Lechonk. Oh, I was thinking. So there was this video on iFunny a while back about a interviewer guy or a news reporter. And he was talking about some pig, and the pig's name was Crispy Bacon. And he was just laughing so hard at the name. So I think I want to hunt Shiny Lechonk, and then hopefully it's got enough space in the name. I don't think it does, but if it does, I'm going to nickname him Crispy Bacon. Cause of that video. Because I think it's so funny. Well, just wanted to stop by and give you some bits. I'm probably going to bed. Oh, sweets. Thank you so much again. That's so sweet of you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope I see you around again. I mean, just to hang out, you know? Chat. Get to know you. Thank you again so much. That's really, really kind of you. I don't even know what to say. That was so awesome and unexpected. I hope so too. Good luck. Dang, you are just blowing me up. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. That's so kind. Heck yeah, I'm feeling it. We're getting the blue-green turtle shell Squirtle tonight. The blue Squirtle with the green turtle shell. Oh, you know what else? Alright. I've also had this horrible nightmare that one of these days I'm going to find shiny Ralt. And I'm going to be so excited. And I'm going to step back. I'm going to leave it on my desk. And I'm just... got the Ralt. And somebody from my house is going to come in here. And they're going to be so excited for me too. That they're going to mess with my DS. To like get a better look at it. and it's gonna freeze my DS. I've been thinking about that, and that is a terrifying thought. Like, oh, I would be so pissed if somebody came in there. I wouldn't hit them. I wouldn't hit them unless... I wouldn't hit them. I wouldn't be happy. Oh man, I don't know what I'd do if I find shiny rolls and then they freaking freeze my DS. That'd be so horrible. That would be terrible. Night terrorist. Oh yeah, I know. I've been hunting rolls so much, it's beginning to haunt my nightmare. I'm not even that far in yet. I'm only at 26,000. You know? We're at, what, 50 hours? We're at 51 hours right now. Which means, that's crazy. We're at less than half the time our Torchic hunt hit, and we're only 1,000 encounters away from being where Torchic is. Or was. No. Oh man, Butterfree is so nice. I cannot wait to get a shiny Butterfree. All red turtle shells so far. We're eventually gonna hunt for Spinda. $2,700 encounters, everybody. We just passed 2,700. Oops. Come on, green shell. That's right. Come on, baby. Give me it, please. We got an early start today. And today alone, we've gone through about 700 encounters. On stream, we've gone about 300, 400. We've had bad luck with the rolls, you know. Been quite a while since our last shiny, so if we could pull Squirtle. Oh man, baby. Man, that Spinda looks so nice. I want to get that shiny Spinda. Wait, I'm sorry, you had a shiny Spinda and you didn't catch it because you didn't have Pokeballs? Yeah, it does have a star at the top right. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's see if I can speed up the time any. Can y'all hear me tapping the A button? Wonder what the back of the head looks like. One on the back? Not really. Alright, good. Oh, that shiny looks so good in XD. We're getting close to your 3,000 prediction. Only 270 to go. Or 269. Man, Nuzleaf has such a nice shiny. I love that orange on it. The brown and orange together looks really good. Let's go. Spiky eared Pichu. He's near. You hear him? Hear him? Alright, I love it. Squirtle's close. Oh, baby. Let's see it. Let's see those sparkles for the end of the week. What a strong way to end the week if we could get it. Let's end it off strong, Squirtle. Gary gets the Bulbasaur. I can't wait to shiny hunt Bulbasaur too. Bulbasaur was the second Pokemon that I used the most, to be honest. Pokemon Scarlet Violet update patch notes. Let's see if Blaine has some updated patch notes going on. I don't know. He's got a video. I'm not trying to play the video right now. But apparently there's some patch notes for an update happening in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, 3 minutes away from 11 o'clock. See how much further we can get in 3 minutes. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. Don't give up on that wrist yet. Once we hit 2800, we'll take a quick stretch break because my wrist is killing me. $94. $97. Here we go. $2,800. Ugh. Sunflora's tiny. Get that wrist action calming down for a second. Alright, y'all ready to continue? Okay. As long as you keep it down. Alright, we're gonna try and get to 3,000, but we might have to end stream early. We'll see how we're doing. You know, something that Absol plays has, as Absol blogs has motivated me to do, is I'm gonna get something like a tripod for my phone, and I'm gonna record my games, and I'm gonna go to the park, and I'm gonna read and listen to books while I shiny hunt at the park and outside and have fun. Or maybe just go do it outside. Oh. Why didn't y'all tell me this is the only DS that wasn't moving? Oops. I guess. Come on, Squirtle, that's right, where is it? We're running out of time. No, of course not. Well, yeah, I have to stop on the roll hunt to focus on this one. I haven't done any progress today, so still at 6,000. Yeah. I mean, it's not a win until I get the shiny roll. Yeah, thanks for the support. Not wrong now. I'm not even talking to you right now. Not talking. Put on your movie.
I just want to know my best ever happened.
Oh, I don't have these conversations on stream. What? No, I just want to keep my personal life from my stream life. Good. Alright, webcam back on. There we go. What? Because I have a good father role model in my life. Yeah, that's why I don't need OnlyFans. Live shiny Chikorita on Heart Gold wishes me happy birthday. 2850. That's right. This is 2850. Let's see what we get. That means we have 50 more resets after this one. Alright, my Game Boy went red, so I'm gonna swap Game Boys real fast. Just to finish off the last 50. This one's so nice, this blue Game Boy. It is really clean. You play Sapphire on that one? The blue one was... The blue DS actually had Japanese Ruby in it. When I'm playing the Ruby Sapphire games, they're actually all on DS's. The only reason why I had Ruby in this Game Boy was because I guess one of my DS's didn't fully charge, and so it went red the other night when we were doing resets, so I just switched over to the Game Boy. Nice, Grimer. Were you thinking I played Sapphire on it because it's a blue Game Boy and it matches the coloring? '81, 2881, everybody. That was about 10 out of 50 resets. I want a blue Game Boy just to play Sapphire in. Oh, yeah? You use that site Mercari that I tell you about? It's a great place to find some Game Boys. I have a red one. I only play Ruby on it and Fire Red. So you're telling me I should only play blue games on this blue Game Boy? There's been a couple on Mercari that I've been thinking about buying. They've got like a Groudon on it, and a Kyogre. Well, I've only seen Groudon and Rayquaza. I think I saw one Kyogre, but they look pretty cool. Yes, that's it. Just blue games on Blue DS or Game Boy. $28.96. 2 more resets and we're at 2,900. 2,900. Alright. That's another 10 down. Or maybe that's 20 encounters down now. That means we still got like 33 or 34 resets to do. Were you able to get Ralts already? No, Azrael. Not yet. Since you're here, though, let me show you something I'm super proud of, Azrael. It's good to see you. Check this out. Check this new layout. Look at that. You like it? We had to start focusing up on Squirtle because we're gonna do Safari Zone, and we need these games done so that the Safari Zone is available. So that's why we're focusing Fire Red, Leaf Green. We are ending the week at about 26,000 encounters on Ralts encounters. Oofed? What do you mean oofed? Because of how many encounters it is? Or you think the layout looks bad? You got a new layout? Yeah, so starting next month, we're gonna start doing a bingo card for encounters every month. It'll be a fresh card every month, new encounters each month, and they'll span encounters from all different kinds of games. And that'll keep the hunts fresh, and I'm gonna add in a new thing that you guys can pay for that decides what I hunt for based off the different Pokemon on the bingo card. And we're just gonna play and complete hunts and target different mons. Maybe one day we do Ralts hunts. Maybe one day we do a different hunt, you know. I think it'll be fun. So that's the plan. And it starts next month, so when June 1st hits, that layout will go into effect, and that bingo card will last until the end of June, and then we'll have a new bingo card ready for July. And even if the card will be completely wiped and it'll have all new Pokemon except for what I'm calling the premier Pokemon, which is the center target. It's like the high value target that I really want. And so the current center target is Ralts, so that's going to be the only Pokemon that stays on the layout. Even if I don't get other Pokemon on that bingo card, those ones could potentially be replaced by other ones. Just to keep hunts fresh, and we'll eventually return to them. Oh, wow, we got quite a few people here. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. We are currently just hanging out, finishing up a hunt for shiny Squirtle. As y'all can see on the table, right to the right of me, we're hunting Squirtle, and we're at almost 3,000 encounters right now. We are triple hunting it, even though the screen only shows 2. I only have 2 capture cards, but I have a Game Boy right next to those 2 DSs that's going. So it is increasing by 3. I'm supposed to have a Japanese copy of Leaf Green coming in the mail soon, and that'll be my 4th game, so we'll 4x hunt if we don't get it. This person is like, I'm so close to returning the game and getting my money back, because this person was supposed to have shipped it out 2 weeks ago now. But, anyways, how have you been, Azrael, if you're still here? My net sucks. It can't keep up watching streams while I'm downloading the PS5. Oof, well, that's fine, man. Thank you for stopping by at all. I appreciate it. Wasn't able to get anything you said earlier except for the bingo thingy. Oh, well, if you get on Discord, I'll message it to you so you can you get it so you can see it that way. Did you get the full bingo thing, or just that it's a bingo card? Wow, that Electabuzz looks really nice. $29.41. My middle game, or the left game on y'all's screen, was freezing earlier today when I was trying to soft reset. Like 2 times in a row now. It did it. It was pretty frustrating. I thought the game was like, the DS was breaking or something. I was very worried. What? $11.5 hours on Squirtle. $29.50. 50 encounters left, which is just under 20 resets. What's your prediction on the encounters? Well, I love Andre's guess that it's gonna be 3,000 encounters, but honestly, I'm feeling like we're probably gonna go into the 7,000s or the 12,000s. And I would rather it be 7,000 or below. What about you? What's your prediction, Asriel? You better not say, like, Torchic and 27,000 again. Yeah. You say 5,300? Alright. Well, it's under odds. Are you doing an all-starter shiny? Hunting all three of them in one playthrough? No. So this is going to be... This was originally a secret hunt. I'm just doing it on stream because it seems like people want to hang out more. And I just thought it'd be fun to do it. But this was a secret hunt for when I hit 50 subs on YouTube, which we're super close to. So, we're doing it now. And then, with this Squirtle, we're gonna do a playthrough on either Fire Red or Leaf Green. I haven't decided which one with Squirtle. And then we are gonna do a... I think we'll restart for Bulbasaur, and we'll have one game running Bulbasaur all the way through as the starter, and the other game will run Squirtle all the way through. And they'll kind of like compete and see which one can finish first of a shiny badge quest. Little Yamper, you're feeling a bit merciful today? Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully you can give me some good luck then. $35 more encounters. That's 12 more resets. That means 6 minutes. Alright. There. It's turned off. There, it's turned off. Hurry up. Did you see the upcoming DLC for Destiny? Actually, yes, that's how we started. That's how we started the stream, is we went through the trailer for... we went through the trailers for the final shape, which was super hype, and we also did the trailer for Marathon, which was also pretty exciting, too. I am super excited for it, and the fact that Cade seems to be making a return, that's awesome. Oh, Destiny. Yeah. I feel like he's gonna go from a funny character to a more serious, you know? He's probably gonna take on a very serious role.
Oh, I thought you...
No, I don't even know what you're saying.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Raichu.
What about it?
Tiny Raichu.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it. Oh. Squirtle.
You should be happy that I know what that is.
One of the most common and well-known Pokemon in the game. Pikachu, Charizard, and then probably Raichu.
Squirtle.
Maybe. What are the games you're looking forward to from earlier PlayStation Showcase? I didn't watch the showcase. We'll actually probably do a live stream reaction to the various different games. I'll probably do that one of these mornings when I get home from work. We'll just have a chill stream where we go through the different trailers that they released. I do have to watch though. The only trailers that I saw was the 2 Bungie ones, and that was because I was so because I'm a big Bungie fan, and so I kind of got notification that those 2 trailers were out. I don't even know what other trailers. Maybe there was something for Final Fantasy. I could see them having something for Final Fantasy. But I don't know what else there is. There we go. What about you? What are you looking forward to? Asriel. No spoilers, just tell me what games. Because like I said, I'm gonna watch the trailers later. '86, 14 more encounters. That's 5 resets. Let's go. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. $92. Almost at 3,000. Let's go. If you're new here, once we hit 3,000, you gotta hit that like button and the follow button. Come on. $29.95. Foam Stars game looks like a rip-off Splatoon X Fortnite. That's funny. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. One more reset, here we go.
continue to.
I don't know. They said maybe it might be done in the morning, so we'll see. And that's 3,000 encounters right there. What I like about the showcase was the Plucky Squire. Never even heard of that game. I'll keep my eyes out for it, and we'll see what we're thinking, how we're feeling on it, and maybe I'll play it. And if you play with me, I mean, hey, maybe it's multiplayer and you'll play with me. You know, that'd be cool. It's an upcoming game. Those were announced earlier. But yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Right? It was in the, I'm assuming there's a trailer or something in the PlayStation thing, right? No? Yeah, nothing at the 3,000 mark. You're an Xbox guy, so it's not going to interest you that much. I play PlayStation games. Dare you say such terrible things. I do get worried that I, like, soft reset over it, but I'm certain I haven't, you know? Because I've looked at the pictures, it's so different from what I've been seeing. At 3033? Oh wait, we just passed 3033. What are you talking about, bro? $30.40. Let's see if we're gonna get it at 33 encounters. Oh man. We got 3 viewers. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We're at 3,000 encounters. So let's aim for 3333. And we're using 3 DSs, or 3 games to shiny on. It's all about the 3s. Man, Deoxys. I can't wait to hunt for shiny Deoxys. That's gonna be a difficult hunt. I don't know how I'm gonna get it. Is it like a timed event? Yeah, it was an old event that it was a internet event basically from back in the day that you could only get during that time frame. Oh, you need something to get to the island for it? Exactly. You need an item to get to the item. It's called an Aurora ticket, and the only way you can get it is by going to a real life place that was offering the items, like GameStop basically back in the day. But they don't do that anymore, obviously. So now there's a couple people online that have some of those distribution cartridges that you can pay them and they can put the distribution item on your game. I mean, of course, that's always risky because you gotta mail out your games to them and everything. Oh, each of these DSs has hit 1,000 encounters of Squirtles, by the way. But it's you. Yeah. I also need to do the Mew hunt. Now, there is a glitch that I could use a berry to get the Mew event unlocked. Which I could try. And I don't know. speed form deoxys looks awesome. What is that? We've already done. $30.88. Normal form. That's you going pretty fast? Yeah, man. Gotta get as many hunts encounters as I can. I have a lot of catching up to do when it comes to shiny hunting. $30.97. looking.
Ugly laugh.
Just very loud. I don't know. They both live batteries? What do you mean live batteries? Oh wait, no batteries. Yeah, fire red, leaf green don't have batteries. It'd be sucky if that was even more games that we had to deal with batteries with, man. I'm glad that they ended up doing that. They ended up stopping that. Some of the games have batteries in them.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How do you...
Don't. You replace the battery.
Why would you...
Well, at the time they were trying it to see if it was a better method for the game, and then they realized it wasn't, so they went back to no batteries. I don't know, why don't you go back in time and ask them when they were making it? I could think of a lot of better things I would do with a time machine.
Oh, yeah. Really. I just got... So, one day, I already did all the... Oh, if I had to... I see them.
Yeah?
I've also...
Okay.
No. Sure.
I don't know, I've never...
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Not dumb to not see a movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. I don't call you dumb, I just say, I can't believe you didn't see that. Man, shiny Cacnea looks great. I can't wait to shiny on Cacneas too. There's so many shinies I can't wait to get, guys. Woo! I want to hurry up and finish this hunt so I can start my next one. Why don't you do it? Well, I'm not staying up that late.
Really?
So many shinies. I'll probably finish streaming here within an hour. Maybe. Okay. We'll see.
forward.
Oh, that's a nice shiny Blaziken. Yeah, okay. I said okay. I said okay. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well today. We are shiny hunting for Squirtle in Gen 3. Doing some lovely soft resets. Alright, with Gen 1. Oh, it's just a remake. I don't know, they do it a lot. Because it's easy money. Yeah.
Have new one.
I don't know, maybe.
Really?
Well, it's a remake. Do what? Because it's an
People-
easy money.
Yeah. Really super dumb.
Well, I mean, if it's on a current console and you don't really have too many ways to play it on the old consoles, then you'd want it on the newest console, and so that's an easy way to get it on the new console. So it's not dumb for consumers.
Base. Switch. And they might
Something like that. Sure.
And of course,
Yep. Exactly.
oh, that's right.
I don't know what you said.
That
Okay, good.
what would you do if I decided
I don't know.
you would lose your mind?
Would I?
You'd be so freaking. You'd ask every day.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not laughing. Don't you want me to laugh at your joke?
That wasn't a joke.
I'm not
That was
mean.
mean.
No, that's great, and I support you, and if you do become IT at a video game company, that would be amazing. No, I mean it. 3160, everybody. Oops, didn't mean to hit the B button so early. Wow, Vibrava has such a nice shiny. 3,200, how many have you done today? Off stream, I started today at 1,600. Yeah, and then I spent a couple hours, got to like 2,100, and then I edited videos, and then I started the stream and went from there to our current number, 3184. So what is that, like 1600? Or not 1600? Actually, yeah, that is basically 1600 encounters today. Pretty good. I mean, these resets are taking about 30 to 40 seconds each. Alright. $39. I wonder if this will put me at exactly 33. $32.02. Alright, just so that the number works out perfectly so we can end on 3333, I'm gonna do one reset on my left DS real fast. How many have you done today? Oh, we already talked about that. What did you see, G? Oh, I was just repeating what you said on accident. Also, I was talking about how I was doing one single reset just so that I could evenly end on 3333 for the night. Absol Blogs just got a Ash Hat Pikachu shiny. Where? In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Or Sun and Moon, something like that. That insane. He literally just said that's insane too. That's funny that you said it at the exact same time as him. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. We are just having some fun hanging out, hunting some shiny Squirtles. Or trying to hunt a shiny Squirtle. No luck so far. can't wait to see it shine. Me neither. It's gonna look so nice. I'm still hungry. Salve, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you so much for following too. I really appreciate it. Very awesome of you. Are you a fan of shiny hunting? Go eat main, sup? Oh, I'm gonna finish. We're gonna stop at 33. You're just shiny hunting. What are you shiny hunting today? You know what? I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza real fast and chat with y'all. Let me put a pause on this. It's in a different Pokemon game? Which game? Chimchar? Current gen or old school gen 4? Heck yeah, briefcase gang, or are you just using eggs? Yeah, I have 3 copies of the game. I have Leaf Green, the Japanese Fire Red, and then I have a 3rd Game Boy going right next to it. That is just regular regular Fire Red. Here, I'll show you real fast. I unfortunately only have capture cards for the 2DSs, so all you'll see are the 2DSs. Oh, kind of screwy. Oh. I don't think so. I mean, I've never really kept track of if I've pulled a shiny while I'm hungry or not. Have you been keeping track of your encounters, Sal? If so, how many encounters are you at? "30-second encounter?" Sorry that this is now an eating ASMR show. I just am super hungry. I apologize. I'm assuming you're getting a shiny Squirtle? Correct. So, let me... I'll take this opportunity to talk about it. So, Squirtle was my first ever Pokemon that I ever got when I started playing Pokemon. Pokemon Blue version, and I picked Squirtle. And so to celebrate 50 subscribers on YouTube, I thought, since 50 is kind of like the first step, right? Why not go back and do the first Pokemon that I ever got? So, I can't really hunt it in blue unless I did the virtual console, which I don't have a capture card for at the moment. So we're doing it on Fire Red Leaf Green, and then once we get it, we're gonna do a playthrough on Fire Red Leaf Green with my Squirtle. I don't have a shiny Chimchar, not yet. But I plan to get one. I don't think I have any Gen 4 starters shiny yet. Thank you so much, Sal. I hope I get the shiny Squirtle really quickly too. Thank you so much for stopping by the way. It really means a lot when you stop by. Hopefully you enjoy hanging out and you do it more often. I'm gonna finish this crust and then we're gonna do some more hunts. Almost done. The resets in BDSP are pretty painful. I hope you get it soon. Are you gonna do a are you gonna do a shiny playthrough in BDSP after you get that? Or are you just going for the starter? Or a couple? I'm planning to shiny hunt the starter and the legendaries. Nice. So, my dream is I want to have a complete living shiny deck, right? For all 1,000 Pokemon that are able to be obtained legitly. No hacking in Pokemon. So that's my plan, and I don't want to just Masuda method in the current game, so that's why I'm in Fire Red, Leaf Green right now, as we're hunting in the old school games right now. Try and get some Pokemon. Fun fact, no one has done a full living decks that are all shinies. Yeah, I know. There's some people that are really close, but and I'm not close, right? I only started recently, so I've only got like 70 shinies right now out of 1,000. But it's a dream. And I mean, there are mythicals and things that you can't get. I'm waiting for the Victini, the Volcarona, the Genesect. We're gonna get Manaphy soon. Oh my gosh, Manaphy is gonna be so hype. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I did not want to give a nickname. Ooh. So how long you've been into shiny Pokemon? Are you new to it, or is it something you've always enjoyed doing for a while? New to it? Nice. I am new as well. I started basically last year. So have you always played Pokemon, or when did you start playing Pokemon? Man, that upsets me that. There we go. 3 years ago, 2020. Nice. What was 3 years ago? Sword and Shield era, I think? That sounds about right. Oh man. I've been playing for a long time. I took a break. I skipped Generation 6 and 7. And I came back when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out. And now I'm coming back and playing some of my childhood games like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and we're doing some shiny hunts and Sword and Shield as well. First played Sword. I played Shield. I recently got Sword, and I do plan to do some hunts. I'm actually going to do a shiny badge quest in Sword. That'll be fun. Ooh, Wobbuffet. That looks nice. What a nice purple. Did you play Arceus as well? That was a great game. $81, 32, 81. Alright. 19 more. Wait. That didn't put me at... I played Arceus but never finished it. Me neither. I did not complete the Pokédex, so I didn't get Arceus or get the Battle Arceus or whatever, and I don't know how the ending goes, but I never finished. I know you have to finish the Pokédex to meet Arceus, or at least that's what it says at the beginning. I never got that far. I'm gonna go back one of these days and do it, though. You play Scarlet and Violet? Sorry to just bombard you with questions, I hope you don't mind. But it's always nice meeting somebody else who's an avid Pokemon player. I do not. Huh. Well, if you ever get the opportunity or if you ever have the interest, I would highly recommend it. I really enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of people who say some things about it, which some of the criticism fair, but overall I think it's a really good game. Still stuck in Gen 8. Yeah. Oh man, there's some great Gen 8 mons. Phalanx, oh my gosh, Phalanx is probably my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. It's so cool, I just wish it had a little bit better stats. I love the little Phalanx guy. That was one of the first shinies I hunted. I think it was my one of my first 5, because I got Riolu when I was competitive breeding, I got Sableye when I was competitive breeding, and then my first hunt was Celebi and Crystal, and then I did Phalanx. Salvation, hydration when you least expect it. Alright. I got some tea here. Some sweet tea. I love that. I love that stupid commercials when they just get hit in the face with things and then and it just like get hit in the face with a towel and it turns to water as it hits you in the face. Or a tennis ball that's coming right at you. Hatterene is a Pokemon I really want as a shiny. Alright, 40th attempt. Nice, you got this. Alright, I'm gonna do a single encounter one more time so that the base odds in BDSP is 1 in 4096. Correct. But you might get lucky and get it super early. It's not impossible. And it's always good to stay positive, right? I mean, my worst hunt so far is 27,000 encounters for a shiny Torchic and Ruby and Sapphire, so if you're ever feeling bad about your hunt, just remember, at least you didn't spend 107 hours on 27,000 encounters for a shiny Torchic. 27,000. Oh yeah, 27,000. Here, let me finish this reset real fast, and I'll show you the thing. Alright, let's pause that. And then let's go over to collection. Right there, Benimaru the Torchic. I don't know if you can see it that well, but it's 104 hours, 50 minutes, and its total encounters was 27,037. I think I saw like 3 or 4 pooches on that. No. 27,000 encounters. 27,000 hours is insane. I don't even know how many days that is. But I'm assuming you meant hours. I'm assuming we're on the same page. I wonder how many days. Gotta be a couple of years. Ah, you meant encounters, yeah. 100 hours. 27,000 encounters. Oddish? This is a shiny Oddish. 41st attempt. I hope I don't lose my sanity. Nah. You know, one of the best ways I see it to help me is to have videos in the background and to want and hang out with other people who are also doing it, you know? And that's not a shameless plug for myself, you know, by all means. If you find other people that are enjoyable to watch them as well. But it's just helpful to have something else to do in the background, you know, whether you're watching a TV show. Just make sure you're paying attention, because you watch the show, but then stop and check your Pokemon and then do the reset, because one of the most painful things you can do is accidentally reset when you're hunting the shiny, and you get the shiny, and you reset and lose it. Don't ever want to do that. So far, I've only failed like 1 shiny ever, and it was, oh, not Perugly, what? Glameow, there we go. That was painful, and I never want to do that again. You want to give a nickname? No. Oh man, Horsey's a shiny that I really want to get one day too. Are you gonna be mad if you find a shiny Starly? Not to jinx you or anything, just curious. It's a shame they don't give you Pokeballs right off the bat, like, hey, catch this, you know? Will the fight show up? Yeah, I'll be mad. Yeah. Let's see if we can get this reset into under 30 seconds. $30 exactly. No, I don't think I can get it under 20 or under 30, because I feel like I was going pretty fast there. Come on. Come on. 20 seconds. No. 24. 2 more resets. Oops. Alright, everybody, final reset for the night. Wow, a really nice color. Alright, here we go. Non-shiny. 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 And that's it for the night. Damn. Yeah. Well, alright. Hold on. I sort of lied. I accidentally messed up. There we go. And I accidentally did the reset, soft reset, instead of turning off the Game Boy. So this is the final reset. And then I'm going to turn it off. And this will be it. Alright. Nothing. Alright, everybody. That's it for me for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Sal, thanks for checking out my stream and following. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I know we didn't stay on too long after you joined us. I was streaming for a while and I have work tomorrow. But I hope I get to see you all next time I'm streaming. I think the next time I'll be on in the later part of the day will be Sunday night. But I will be streaming a couple mornings during my work days. So I look forward to seeing y'all in the mornings over the next few days if y'all are up. And we're going to finish up this Squirtle hunt. I know we're going to get it within a week. We're going to do enough encounters to get it within a week. So Squirtle hunt will be done soon. But yeah, have a wonderful night. Bye.